Good morning, Twitch chat. How we all doing today? Welcome to the stream. Today we are gonna be playing some good old Mechabellum. Hell yeah. Let's get into it today. And the reason, chat, that we're gonna be doing some Mechabellum today is I want to learn a little bit more about Fang Gang. New season, same unit. It's time to push Fang Gang to the absolute maximum it can go. Also, Box potentially has interest in playing Mechabellum. And so, I want to have a general build down. I want to have a build ready to go. It's time. You're already a master at Fang Gang. It's probably one of your best comps. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never played Fang Gang once. I feel like that Jimmy Neutron meme of this is the 17th time you've brought Fang Gang to the stream. Let's see what we got here. Ew. This is actually kind of disgusting for starts if I want to try and, like, make fangs happen. Okay. We can do this. Alright, so we're going to sell the middle cannon. What are we up against? We're up against Stang Vortex. Not great. Move that there, that here. Alright, we'll do it like that. And we'll see where that goes. I don't know how he's gonna put. Oh, what the fuck? What you doing in the corner, bro? Oh, okay. All right. Fair enough. We're playing on the line, boys. We're playing on the line. Is he putting anything on this other side? No. This is like best case scenario for me right now. He does have armor on the dogs though, which is mildly problematic. He does have anti-missile on his Mustangs. Okay. Now remember, he put his entire army on the left side, so obviously left side's going to win here. He's going to grab the tower. I'm curious how this is going to play out, because these Mustangs are going to move forward. And the rapid-fire cannon will probably take out a few of them. I don't know if they're going to be debuffed in range. Got a few of them while the debuff is still active, so that's nice. 3. Nice. Got quite a few of them, honestly. It's not terrible. Let's see what this tarantula gets to do. Yo, go get him, Fangs. Go get him. Ignore what's currently running at you. Don't look behind you, man. Don't look behind you. Damn. All right. We're offered crawlers. I feel like you have to take any... If they're going to give you 2 packs of crawlers for cheap like that, you got to take it. So we're going to put 1 crawler right here. That'll stop these Mustangs from immediately fucking deleting these fangs right here. And then second crawler, we're going to throw right here. So that these hounds lock onto the vortex, but the vortex itself locks onto the crawlers. Let's go ahead and sell off this. He's probably going to shield this, but I'm going to slam it down anyway. Okay. Normally I go range up first, but since we're literally fighting on the literal line, I feel like mechanical rage is fine. It's more DPS. We'll see what happens here. He did not shield. That's nice. So these fangs kill that Phantom Ray. Nice. That's actually really good. That's solid. So these fangs got a level, which is pretty good. Portable shield and heavy armor, both very good, honestly. Question is, what do I want more? I'm always one to go heavy armor here. We'll go ahead and level up these fangs. Trying to think here. It's too early to throw, because like if he grabs armor, I'm still not in a great position. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna give this boy extra health. And then we're gonna drop some more fangs. We're gonna go ahead and cover our flanks here. Let's sell off this crab. It's not really that useful to me right now. We're gonna try and take out the majority of this right here. We're gonna missile those enemies. And we'll see how that goes. Oh, he's going fire? That's really stupid. Would not take fire. Unless he's gonna go, oh, he's got sticky oil bomb. I really wouldn't have done that. Because now I just go hound with fire extinguisher. I'll be over here. He's also got hounds on the side. Okay. Did get a bunch of levels here, which is nice. There is a laser sight. Again, though, I don't really need laser sight for anything, because... yeah. It's got armor on those. I mean, I'm glad I'm protected the flank here, but it's still kind of iffy. I'll take portable shield. Slam it on that for now. Delete you. It'll missile out the side. I'm gonna need a better response to the back. Not quite sure what that is just yet. He's got a big armored rhino coming in. I plan on having a rhino of my own. So next round, since he's gone rhino now we'll go ahead, take tarantula. Okay. That can work for now. It's a way to, like, keep ourselves safe. Potentially. Sell that. Alright, see how that goes. We need something to punch through that rhino. It's problematic. It's just so much armor. Honestly, melting point pivot here could be good, because he doesn't actually have a lot of shit. Because, like, I can go AP rounds here, and that's 50% more damage, which isn't bad, but it's not going to do much for me. He has photon coating, so EMP is kind of iffy as an answer. Okay. And we'll see how that goes. Okay. So we've cleared the rhino on the right here, but we still have the rhino on the left to deal with. Okay. I don't think mass-produced melting point is really the way to go here. But I am going to take heavy armor. Okay. Get another one right here. It's looking all right. The thing is, because he went incendiary bomb, he can't really put down his own ground chaff, which means his only way to stopping melting point is to go wasp, which Fang's kind of clear a bit. We'll see how that goes. He's going boom rhino. Diffraction is actually kind of a trap against rhinos because it'll make your melting point ramp very slowly. You have to be very careful. Like, you can't just take diffraction. So now we have 2 of the 3 rhinos handled. This melting point isn't going to be able to... Well, actually... Wait. Oh my god. Yeah, buddy! Oh, I love energy absorption. Oh my god, I love energy absorption. It's so fucking good. Okay. A lot of options here. Honestly, boat's not terrible. Just because it'll help. It'll help with clearing. Actually, you know what? Let's sell off these, because he sold out of this flank. So we can level up these 2. They can now hold this flank. We can actually have regenerating boat. I kind of like stun lock this right side a bit. And then we're going to put just some more crawlers to eat away. Might actually take Electro Barrage here. No. I think we stat stick. It's the best way to do it. He's gonna get that. Which means he's gonna get the other EMP. That's unfortunate. Well, he is incredibly susceptible to back boat, so I have to take it. We got to try back boat here. We can sell that off. I'll take out a good portion there. This Rhino's doing like nothing right now. I could borrow, but to do what, really? I don't know what $200 actually changes. I don't know how this is gonna go. Nice, that back boat. I'm surprised he did not defend against back boat. That might actually just be GG. Because now the crawlers are going to take in the flank here. He did not protect his flank at all. That might just be death. No, but it hurt. All right, so this is win or lose. This is last round here, so let's try and think about our best. I'm not really worried about Rhino drop because it'll be a level 1 Rhino. Even if it has armor, all my fangs can easily murder that. He is susceptible to a Rhino drop because I have armor on mine still, so I'm going to drop it on the side that has crawlers. Go shield over here so they don't die to fire. And then I'm gonna sell this boat and reposition it for Photon. Okay. Let's actually go shield up. And we'll sell off the side crawler. Actually, do this side. Alright, so he took EMP on a round, I took Photon. So we should win this? Question mark? Aw, oh, damn, that Rhino lived with like a fucking fraction of health. That EMP is going to be brutal. Okay. Actually kind of surprised that that did not. All right. I gotta think here. We have a lot of levels on the board right now. He doesn't have shield. I think that's looking good. Hell yeah. Woo! That was scary, dude. That was really scary. You just missiled his entire army. So that is something that you have to always be present about, is that when you get to say like round 10, round 11, the value of being able to just put down 8 missiles is a very real, like, that's a real danger that you have to play around, especially if you're playing on the line. Because when you play on the line, you are very susceptible to just being having half your army just deleted for the round, and you will just instantly lose because of that. We also had a bunch of missile strikes. This guy did not take a lot of powers. Well, I guess we were missile specialists, so that plays into our... If he bought 2 shields, he might have won. The thing is, shield does not protect Wasp from missile strike. Missile strike took out 1, 2, 3 units, some of which he leveled up. So that's like a 400. That's a 600. We have a 600 and a 700, right? That's 1300. Plus another 600. So that's $1,800. You have to think $1,800 worth of army was removed from this encounter. Just from taking missile strike. So like it cost me $50 for that round to pick up a missile strike, but I deleted $1,800 worth of his units in the process. And yeah, you wouldn't do shields against melting point anyway, because the thing is, when there's a melting point on the board, you have to approach the way you build very differently, because melting point just goes through. It's kind of interesting because like once melting point joins the board, essentially, it becomes a very clear, focused way of how you're gonna actually handle that. Anti-missile tech would have stopped the missiles, though, right? The 8 missiles that I put down to destroy his army, yes, anti-missile tech would have done that. But I think he sold out of his Mustang, so it didn't matter. So we got Fangs again. I'll take it. I don't know how I feel about Typhoon Specialist, but I just want to get Fangs on the board. So he's got Fire Badgers. Not particularly worried about those. Fangs of his own. But I doubt he's going to be as aggressive as I'm going to be with these things. And if you'll notice, whenever you build units, stagger them a little bit. Don't build them. If you can, try not to build them like this. You don't want to build just on a straight line. But it's neat and tidy. Neat and tidy is honestly a terrible. It's a bad way to place your units, because then it's very obvious where your weak spot is, if that makes sense. Like if you build on a straight line, it becomes very obvious where your easy entry points are. So he put majority of his army on the right side. We'll see how this goes. This cannon is currently debuffed, but will be able to kill Fangs. The important part here is that it wasted 3 of its shots while EMP'd. So it won't be able to kill the Tarantula. And the Tarantula will be able to kill the cannon before it's able to reload its shots. Rapid fire cannon is able to clear out the remaining chaff, which is always nice. It's going to start doing some damage to the tower, or to these fire badgers, but rapid fire cannon can't really kill too much. Okay, what's the range? 80 to 75, not great. Alright, we get out one of the fire badgers, which is nice. But it's already kind of weak. So it's not able to do too much more here. It's unfortunate. Let's see here. Vortex does 3,927 damage. So it can actually almost one-tap the fire badgers. But I think the best method here is to just throw a line of tanks right here, because that will keep all this at bay while providing a little more damage. Let's go ahead and sell off our anti-chaff machine. We're going to go ahead and snag range up, because we can definitely play a range up game here. And we're going to try and reinforce the side that he's primarily on. I don't want to reinforce this side because he could just level up the tower and then I'm going to be kind of fucked. Because the one thing Fangs fear to see is a leveled up tower. They want a nice, juicy, undefended tower. Next round, we'll probably protect our flanks. So he doesn't flank this round and he went full air. This is definitely looking like a spin-to-win Rhino kind of deal. Those little fangs are doing what they can, but they don't got much going for them right now. I think that Badger might have leveled. That Badger did, in fact, level. Elite Rhino. Okay. Well, let's just go ahead and take that. So we're going to snag Elite Rhino here. Because it's spinning time. Let's sell off the thing there. And let's just slam down an Elite Rhino. He is an expensive boy, I'll give you that. He is fairly expensive. We're going to go ahead and take this turn to protect our flanks. And we'll level up that Tarantula, because that'll be worth it on its own. Okay, he's going Fire Charge. Got a couple of options here. He does not really have a lot of punch power right now. So I'm actually going to take Shield Airdrop. Post it up right here to protect us against Inferno Charge. We're going to sell off that Tarantula. We're going to drop down another Rhino. And we're going to upgrade our Fangs here. We do miss out on a deployment, but that's fine because we mass deployed last round, so we're kind of even. And instead, I think we're going to take Speed Up. So he underground threat the back. Which that's fine by me. Now this Rhino is just gonna walk the line and just go murder some fire badgers. Nice. Rhino's actually heading towards the other tower. Oh my god, these are gonna kill all of his crawlers. Wait, no, they're just gonna kill all themselves. Perfect. They killed all his crawlers and himself. Love Fire Charge. It's great. Assault Fangs. So we're pretty much playing on the line here, more or less. So I think Ass Fang is perfectly fine. We're going to go ahead and take Ass Fang here. Let's sell off this Typhoon. It's not doing a whole lot for me right now. We'll level those up. And because we took Ass Fang, we should have enough damage to punch through potentially armor. Speaking of armor, we're actually just going to go ahead and slam armor here because that is... He's at 57,000. Now he's at 86,000. So that's 30,000 health. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 120,000 HP just added to the board. And I think we temp range every round now since we just lost 15 range by going Ass Fang. So now we get to keep our range. I won't be able to kill this Rhino, so I am going to get EMP'd here. But I don't think that's going to matter much because it's just a bunch of Rhinos. So we do get double debuffed here, but that double debuff is honestly not doing a whole lot. And it only serves to make my front line stronger by giving more XP. So he just put 2 Fire Badgers on the line here. Honestly, 2 snipers is really all I need. So we're going to grab a sniper here, we're going to grab a sniper here, and then we're just going to shield him like this. Because this guy does 9,000 damage, these have 10k health. So he's just going to be able to pop them. One after another. So they can hold that back line there. And at this point, we're going to go ahead and grab more sets of fangs because we want to keep our coverage going. Because this section, maybe like one more fang right here. And then we're going to make all of our fangs do more damage. So these fangs plus a sniper should be able to just one and done each of those. We'll move him like right here so that way he locks on properly. Move him here so he locks on properly. And that should be good. Okay, so he put down some more. Nice. So backline's handled. He also grabbed snipers, which I'm not sure what those are gonna fucking do. I can tell you, snipers don't kill rhinos. Just straight up. Snipers do not deal with rhinos. They're like the worst response. I feel like speed is king. Speed is like #1 stat here because it just means how much further the rhino gets to push forward before, you know, it pushes up the line of engagement here. He's gonna go air, I bet. What is he gonna put in the air? He's currently dying to the ground battle. So we can put another shield right there. Let's level up our fangs. And we're gonna go photon here. I'm actually going to sell off those and just put down a temp shield right here. Oh, he's going to go burst. Okay. I think he forgot I still have snipers. So the snipers are still just cleaning house here. Was that worth the Bahroo? Probably not. His air defense sucks right now, so we're just gonna go air. Go ahead and throw in 2 more Farseers to give that extra range up. We're going to place our shield so that only the fangs are really being defended here. From any potential like fire charges. And then let's play the missile game. What am I rocketing? Or do I just actually let's snag some more health. And then let's drop a fang right here to literally eat this first barrage. So the first barrage just goes into fucking fangs, of all things. This shouldn't matter, question mark. There's the tower. There it is. Do you flank with fangs anymore? It's not very cost effective. The only way you can really, the only time I ever really like flank with fangs is if they're playing super far back. Otherwise, like if they're playing on the line like this, I usually won't go for the flank because it's too easily defended. This man is dying by his OCD of needing to be symmetrical. He kind of is. Like, you don't, like I said, you don't want to ever play in a direct line. You know? You don't want to, you really don't want to do that. It's not a good idea. I don't know what the fuck this is. Truth be told, I truly have no idea what in the fuck this is besides a giant XP bomb. From here, I probably should have just put a rhino on the side. Like, honestly, I probably should have sold one of these marksmen and just put a rhino here, but, you know, he had the fucking Giga Phantom Rays, so it's hard. Is Fang and Titan build still good? Yes, you can. You go Fang into... Oh, dude, he put another set over here? Damn. I think he was going to hit damage sharing next round, but honestly, after sledgehammers go down, then we just slap on some rhinos. Spin to fuck. Did they get a new influx of players with the free weekend? They usually do. Like, every free weekend brings in new players. That's how it is. This game is not very popular, just in general. Like, it just doesn't have a very large player base, but I enjoy it so much. Truthfully, I don't know what causes this game to not get more people, but I think it's a very steep learning curve. Because, like, Mechabellum, it's not the easiest game to just kind of jump into. I assume TFT is eating many players. I think maybe there's no, like... Mechabellum definitely has a lot less, like, oh, dude, I hit a whole bunch of super rare unlocks, and now I've got a ridiculous board. You know? I think that's what it is. Since you and your team, or you and your opponent, pretty much are given the same options all the time, there's not a, like, ridiculous snowballing, you know? Alright. So I am Elite Specialist here. So we are going to throw some fangs on the line. Now I know some people might wonder, why am I putting my Sabertooth right here in range of the anti-armor cannon that is going to just eat into that Sabertooth? Late game, these aren't going to be here. Almost every time, these things get sold because they're only good on the first round or two. This position, unless I get redeploy, is set in stone. So I'd rather it just be right here, right now. So he went air round 1. That's interesting. He's definitely going to be playing Typhoon, more than likely, into this. When playing Elite Specialist, consider getting tech for Fangs earlier, because level 2 Fangs with no tech are a lot of XP. Yeah, I usually do. We got Wasp Swarm here, so let's see. Range is $300. I need range. I'm gonna sell off this rapid fire cannon, so I have $500 to float, which means I can put down... I'll have $500, so that's a pack of Fangs plus range up for $450. Right? So I can take one of these techs. I don't think we take intensive training because I can't actually do anything with it. So we're just going to take... We're going to take Wasp. We'll go range up here. And I'll just throw these in my backline and hopefully they defend themselves. Alright, so he did not actually take Wasp Swarm at all. That's good for me in the future. You don't need training with Fang build. You don't, but it is nice to be able to power spike, not particularly Fangs, but health on the board. Also, he put down level 2 Phoenixes, which is just fucking wild, bro. That's a lot of XP. My level 2 Fang actually leveled up, so now it's a level 3 Fang. Rhinos show up now, and Rhinos... He does have charge shot. He does have charge shot, and I'm a little worried about that. And he already has level 2 Phoenixes on the board. We still take Rhino. Actually, let's do the other side. So we're going to sell off that. And we're going to protect our flanks. Let's just get the flank protection early. I think that's okay. And then a rocket to help us. Oh, he's doing fire charge. That's cute. They all killed themselves. Nice. And now that's going to burn his crawlers. Sick. Hell yeah, dude. Solid fire charge. He put the level 2 tarantula drop he put in the corner, which is certainly a choice. All right, so let's deal with this side flank, which honestly it might just be another rhino. Oh man, deployment specialist. It's got to be additional deployment. You have to. You have to. So I think we rhino here. If he sells off this flank, right? If he sells off that flank, then I'll sell off the rhino, and then we're gonna put another rhino up here, and then we're gonna go temp range up here. Because if we're going up against Scorching Charge, we definitely want the temp range. Okay, so he's not selling off this tarantula. He's letting it stay. So that's just half a level for my rhino, should he decide to keep it. Okay. So he's going double shot. He's gone double shot sabers. Orbital Jav shows up here. I think that's great right over here. I'm going to say he actually sells this tarantula now. I'll shield in case he doesn't. Let's go Mechanical Rage. And drop 3 more sets of fangs. And then we'll keep that range up game going. Okay, he did sell off the tarantula. Very nice. So we win this side over here. Crawlers end up getting deleted. Here comes the tower debuff. Very nice. And now that should just be a done deal. And now all these fangs here, a couple of them aren't leveled. I think there's 2 different packs of fangs here. Now I get to farm this level 2 Sabertooth. So this pack got a level. So we have 2 extra levels here. He's probably going to take Typhoon. Almost guaranteed he's taking Typhoon. Alright. We're gonna put wasps in the back to sort of like distract these phoenixes. And then we're gonna put down 3 level 3 rhinos, adding 150,000 HP to the board. And then I'm going to flank with a wraith as sort of bait to have him do something and possibly waste a deployment on it. Okay, so he went all in on Mustang. I guess to defend against Wasp. That one is confusing, for sure. Because he does have culling rounds, but what he doesn't have... Actually, does culling rounds go... does culling rounds go through shield? That's actually a good question. I think it does. Fairly certain it does. Okay. So his center's a little weak. I'm going to take portable shield. I'm going to sell off that. We're going to put on shield onto you. We're going to level up our fangs. We're going to give all of our rhinos armor to add a bunch of health to the board. We're going to go range up. And we're going to add 3 level 4 fangs. Or no, 3 level 3 fangs. Because we want to push this center. This center is very vulnerable right now. And we'll come in over here as well. So we're pushing center, pushing side, and then we're going to go speed up. Let's take money to go health and damage up. Just in all stats up here. Nice. His fire badgers are actually placed in such a way that when they die, he's literally killing his own tower when the fire badger dies. Oh, and that level 3 rhino gets to just eat. Damn, he didn't get the killing blow. I was kind of hoping this rhino would get the killing blow, because like killing blow is what gives the majority of the XP. He might have actually leveled if he had gotten it. Speed is king. Speed is king. There's a giant EMP happening this round, so photon has to happen. We don't need that anymore. Okay. And then we get no deployments this, or we got 2 deployments this round. We don't get our extra deployment, but that's fine. We need to get photon on the board. How does culling rounds work? Culling rounds makes it so if they attack a target that has 300 and whatever HP, they kill it instantly. It's nice for chaff clear, but it also lowers their damage by a lot. And as soon as a rhino with armor moves in front, they now can't do anything. I feel like culling rounds, there are a lot of like, this is potentially really good. In theory. But in practice, plays out very poorly. Alright, so he chooses to EMP me. I photon my whole army. EMP does nothing, and now I'm harder to kill. And the reason that Fang Gang works so well is that, like, once one tower dies, that's kind of almost it. Because Fangs take space so well. I'd say, like, Fangs are probably the most efficient unit at taking space. Once they move forward, they hold that line, and that line is on lockdown now. There's Elite Fang here. There's also Elite Hacker. I'm less worried about the Elite Hacker. I mean, he might take it, and that's going to be awkward as fuck. But I think we're good on that front. Elite Hacker to take it back. That's funny. I'm going to take Shield Airdrop here. I'm going to throw it right here so these Fangs can't be culled. And now I've got this section on lockdown. I'm going to take this and hopefully... You know, I can actually just smash these 3 right here. Like, right off the bat. I think that's good. Alright, so he did in fact put down the Elite Hacker. Which, like I said, is a little cringe, but I'm sure we can work around that, maybe. All right. So this is now a speed issue. It's hard to say no to an Abussi. I don't even know where I could put this that would do fucking anything. Go get it. And we're gonna go Mechanical Rage on our rhinos. So level 2 crawlers with Subterranean Blitz and double HP up actually do survive ground fire, so it should help me against this hacker. Hell yeah. But that's not enough. Damn. Hacker play. High level hackers got me. Damn. Alright. So how do we play around a elite hacker drop? Like, how do I play around that? Because the problem is that he turns my rhinos into big HP. Sell the rhinos? Why would I sell the rhinos? HP and armor makes them last longer. I've already got armor here. So I've already got that extra HP to make them last longer. Thing is, Hacker has like really solid DPS. And it goes through Photon. Spin instead of Mech Rage. I think you're actually right. Hacker does 0 damage to barriers like Fortress. The problem is that my rhinos are up here. I can't get a barrier up here. That's the issue. Like, I can't just you can say like, oh, I'll just build a barrier, but like this is my line of engagement up here. I'm not gonna be able to get a barrier up here. And crabs would spawn their barrier back here. I think spin instead of Mech Rage actually was the correct play. Because spin would create more space. Like, spin would create more space. So these crawlers moved forward and they took longer to... You know what? I want to try... Let's try this round again. Hang on. Let's try this round again. Because I think you're actually correct here. So... we can take the 3... things here. We're gonna go Mech Rage. We're gonna give these electromagnetic armor. So that way these hackers immediately just lose a little bit. We go range up. We go damage and health. And then we're still grabbing... I feel like we're still grabbing crawlers. hold on. Try this round again. Let's actually not fuck with that. Let's go for the Abussi, sell the Abussi so we have the initial cash. Let's go Whirlwind. We definitely want the stat ups. And then I still think Crawlers. With Subterranean. Level up those two. We have this whatever. And then I say we send that. The problem is these late hackers are still a problem. Because like my Rhino still like beats the shit out of me. So we still lose on this end. Like it's better, but we still lose to that side. I think like I don't think there's like a single solution to suddenly win this round. We needed to do some... I don't know how we can get around the hackers. Think EMP Void Eye. I mean, EMP Void Eye is doing something, but this is still a loss, I feel like. You know, there is this sandworm here. You know? Just fuck it. Just a whole lot of sandworms. Yeah, I don't think Sandworms is doing a whole lot. Okay. Oh, I left it entirely. Go your own hackers. The thing is, I don't have access. Well, I guess I was a lead specialist. I guess I technically could drop level 3 hackers whenever I want. I just need to figure out a better counter. I have to figure out a better counter for like a hacker drop, because like I don't think hackers are really a threat outside of elite hacker. Elite hacker is a problem. All right, what's he got? He's got snipers and tanks. That's gonna be cringe to start, but I'll see what we can get here. All right. So he's playing all on one line. Our Sabretooth is going to get a free shot. All right, let's see what we got here. This sniper's going to lock on, but it shouldn't be too much of an issue. Yeah, it barely gets any damage in. And now this sniper is vulnerable. But I think the snipers are going to make it. Yeah, they're actually going to hit this tower and then EMP debuff. Oh, he gets the shot at least. He's gonna die to this EMP though. Question is, are the fangs gonna feed a level? Don't look like it. Alright, we're good there. We got improved Void Eye, Assault Ride, improved Scorp, Elite Stang. He might actually take the Elite Stang because I have so many fangs, which might actually play out to my benefit. We're going to skip that. Selling this. We're going range up. We're dropping 2 more fangs. Because I don't think he's going to flank this round. It'd be weird to flank this round. Okay, so he sells the little mini cannon. He leveled up this tower to level 2. And then flanked with some fire badgers. Sick. So he is going to nail a debuff on me, but I think we actually clear all of his units before the debuffs go through. Wait, he double flanked with fire badgers. Why? He's probably going to put wasps in the back, I guess. He is an air specialist who hasn't gone air yet. Oh, dude, these things walk. Oh, look at all that XP. Yummy. Beautiful. And they get the tower as well. Or the saber snag that. Oh, you didn't get a level? You bitch. Okay, so he double flanked here, so we're gonna need to put something back here. What do I put? I mean, I'm definitely gonna go ahead and take a Foon. Like a Foon right here would actually be pretty decent. I think I just throw 2 rhinos in the back and we just see what he does. You know? I'll even give him armor for more health. Nah, I won't do that. I can go maintenance array. You know, maybe maintenance array. No, he has got improved Scorpion. I wouldn't want to do that. Alright, we'll just let that ride for now and hold the cash. Okay, so he put Suicide Charge and Crawlers on the side. Now I'm really confused. Have you leveled up yet? Fuck, man. Alright, well, flank was handled. What happens if you get a Twitch whisper from Jesus? Then you've been chosen. Alright. I don't think he's gonna take extended range arrays. That'd be weird. Guess I'll just go supply enhancement here. I don't even think supply enhancement's that great. I'll just take a free photon and slam it on. Oh, I can't slam it on you because I gave you the fucking thing. Guess I'll just slam it on you. Alright, let's drop 2 packs of fangs here. There we go. And we'll see how that plays out. We can go ahead and So, because is he taking temp range? No, he's not. He needs to take temp range. I'll feed me a level. Come on, man. Why won't you fucking level? Why? I'm feeding you so goddamn much. You a fat fuck. Goddamn. Why elite recruit? Minus 100? Oh, did I do something wrong? I believe it. Well, a worm I think goes in for free here. Possibly. What the fuck are these? Why did he put void eyes over here? Okay. Alright, so that's handled, that's handled. He's taking oil now. Not sure why. Worm does actually get in pretty well. Holy fuck, how much do you eat? Why won't you level? Fuck. Alright, we're gonna take photon emission. We're gonna sell off the saber tooth. And then we are going to throw in just a whole bunch of rhinos. Okay, that should be good. I'll take it, dude. Yeah, the acid, like, honestly, frontline acid is such a waste of a tech, I feel like. Because as soon as photon kicks in, it's like, alright, what was the point? You know? I've never seen acid crawlers actually be useful. Dude was just throwing random units at the screen. Yeah, he kind of was. Also, how are y'all enjoying Mechabellum? I want to make sure I'm not just doing this just for me. I sometimes worry y'all might be bored of Fang Gang. Just want to make sure y'all are also enjoying it, you know? All right. Cost control, eh? Cost control is going to be an interesting one. Windover, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. All right. So cannon. All right, so we have steel balls and fangs. Steel balls and rhinos are an interesting combination. All right. Let's see what we got here. The steel balls are the ones I'm most worried about, depending on where he decides to put them. We're going front line and center. All right. Can you missile their tower? No, towers can't be missiled. Well, hypothetically, maybe they could. I don't know. That was a really good EMP there. But he's still got this round. Because missiles don't actually... Missiles aren't long enough to reach the tower, but I'm genuinely curious if it could reach, would it? Let's see here. So, there's Rhino, which you know we like, but don't think I'm going to be able to make that work this round here. I'm gonna go Stormcaller and see if I can get a free tower snipe. He might defend it, might not. We'll see how it goes. Since we're already fighting on the line here, I'm gonna go ahead and go Mechanical Rage and drop 3 more sets. And see how that plays out here. And then we'll put missile right there. Nice, I actually saved the saber. He went Stormcallers of his own, but that's fine. Subsidized crawler. Wasp Swarm. He's very defended against Wasp Swarm right now. I'm kind of not, so... I'm going to get rid of the mines for now. We'll keep the storm collars here. I'm going to shield against these. And we are going to... see if he punishes that again. And then... we'll unlock some crawlers. We'll extra recruit. Now we're just missing one more fang. He did not... oh, baby! He did not punish my missile play, so I got to do it again for free. Question is he gonna do anything against it again, or is he just gonna keep letting me do that for free XP? Because that's so much health. You really don't want steel balls to get missiled. All right. So we actually got a bunch of levels now. Speed is king, always. And we'll level up. He dropped some crawlers right here, which is kind of whatever. Don't really care about those. We're gonna go ahead and grab range. We're gonna sell off our storms. We're gonna drop kind of our last set of fangs there. And then we're gonna drop some crawlers right here. And then we're gonna see if he punishes this again. Okay, so he did finally put crawlers down. So now I think it's time for Spin to win Rhino. And we're going to use Wraith for degen. That way he's kind of forced to photon a little bit. Typhoons are causing some problems here. I can't give armor to my Rhino just yet because he's going to go EMP. Almost guaranteed here. Haste module would be very nice. Just from a speed aspect. Sell off this other one. Actually, we can grab armor. Okay. I think actually this one should go here so that we can push this side faster. Rhinos are dying a little too fast. Not enough. Typhoons are just too efficient. Because, like, I can kill a lot of them. The problem is that the Typhoon is just too efficient at killing. Like, one Typhoon can take on so many Fangs. I needed to be countering, actually, the Typhoon, not the Steel Balls. The steel balls were obviously problematic, but I needed to counter this Typhoon somehow. You didn't counter either of them? I mean, Typhoon, or the whole point between Rhinos is that they're not, their goal isn't to kill, it's to create space. That's kind of the whole point, is that the Rhinos move forward, and usually in that amount of time, even if they die instantly, they can create enough space for the Fangs to kind of clear up. The problem is that the Typhoons are just so fucking efficient at killing that as soon as the rhinos are dead, they instantly wipe all of the fangs. Whereas, say, like, Mustangs or stuff like that can't kill fangs quite that fast. Might have been better to actually go... Might have been better to go Typhoons. Or not Typhoons, the fucking Armored Air that I can't remember. Would Scorps have helped? You know, there is something I actually want to try with Scorps. Is this convergent charge. Which reduces their attack interval by 1 second. So they shoot every 3.5. That combined with Assault Scorp actually could be kind of dope. Better off going a Titan Rush like a Mountain or a Factory that game. True. Actually... a Mountain might not be bad. Why'd you cancel me? Oh, I'm sorry, man. I was changing attack. I don't mean to dodge you. A plated Mountain with Typhoons healing it is rather strong. Yeah, but wouldn't a melting point just kind of stop that? I'm also wondering if I should just put Ignite back on my fangs. AI summary for AdmiralBahroo's stream. AdmiralBahroo is still grinding Mechabellum Fang Gang, repeatedly missile sniping the opponent's tower for free XP. Spin to win rhinos are now pushing flanks, but Typhoons are causing problems. Nice. Thank you, AI review. That's pretty spot on. I mean, Typhoons really are a problem. It's actually not too bad. I hate these AI summaries. Okay, like, I understand AI bad, all that, but, like, you have to look at it from the perspective sometimes, is that they're not 100% accurate, but sometimes they can give a general idea of what's going on when you go into the stream, and having just some idea of what the fuck the streamer is currently doing can be good. Also, sometimes they can be funny. They can be so horribly wrong. I enjoy it. But have you considered you can just watch the stream? Have you considered that most, I'd say 70% of most viewers watch a stream for about 20 to 30 minutes before they flip the channel to something else? And sometimes it's easier just to kind of have a general idea. They don't have time to really figure out what's going on in the stream. They may not have time to watch Twitch all day. What happened to the world I loved? The internet happened. We got too social too fast. We need to go back to primitive ways. Cut off all communication with everything. The only people you know are those that are within shouting distance. Bring back dial-up. Oh god, no. Elite Specialist. I'll take Elite Spec. We can play Elite Spec Fangs. And we have 2 decent tanks and some chaff crawlers. It's not the worst. Alright. Hang on. Let's delete the cannon. Drop down 2 fangs. Guess I can just toss these here to, like, proc all the mines. I have these extra crawlers. I may as well use them. I don't typically build crawlers, but... Although we are against... Actually build our crawlers more center. This one will die, but this will work later on. These will be good placements. Oh, he actually sold his anti-chaff first. Nice. I like these summaries. Alright, so let's see how this plays out here. I actually get to the first tower. But they're gonna get the second tower before me because of these crawlers. And then this fire badger's gonna clean up. Did you get a level off of it? Almost. Still a chance for him to. So we got the tower. Okay, cool. He didn't get a level on round 1. Huzzah. We got improved sandworm, fortified farseer. Which, how much health does a farseer even have? A farseer has 23,000 HP. That's not the worst tank in the world. Oddly enough. It's not terrible. I wouldn't use it though. Like, I would much prefer to put down a rhino, you know? It's there. I don't see where that card's ever really valuable. Make sure that we're able to touch these fire badgers. And then I think we can play a health game here. So we're actually just going to lock in 40,000 HP right here. I should win this engagement and be able to push out through it and hopefully not lose the shield. I don't think he can punch through that much HP that quickly. It's very early. Seems early for range up. You always take range up early. So we didn't get to keep the shield, but that heavily mitigated the losses for this round. Okay. Ass Fang. Of course. So we need to put a Fang here for controlling the back. We can go ahead and sell off this Tarantula because it's not really doing a whole lot. And then we'll Mechanical Rage. Or actually, let's go range up here. We'll drop another shield right here. And then I'm going to missile this one, hopefully. He might flank this side, so I'm going to put a missile here. He did not. He's putting more Fire Badgers right here, so we put a Rhino right in this section. Flank is handled. Nice. His air defense really sucks right now. So we take Wasp. We'll put one right here to hopefully tie up the Phoenix a little bit. We're gonna level you up. I'm gonna grab this. I do want to grab the Rhino, but I don't think I can do it this round. So let's just keep getting some positions on lockdown here. And now we're going to start going range up. Sell you. Drop another shield right here. So he is going Foon here. We're gonna go efficient light maintenance here. Now we can just pump out rhinos for 250. And then we'll get another one right here. And now this Typhoon is going to have a lot more problems. Not armor instantly? No. Put another set of crawlers right here, so we'll get another rhino right here. Maybe go spin early, actually. He took field reassembly. He also put some crawlers here, so I think spin actually is probably ideal here. In what way, Lucas? What role would that fill? Do the Fangs get XP twice? Like, do the Fangs get XP twice for killing them? Definitely an additional deployment here, because that will go well with my efficient light manufacturing. Sell off this other wasp here. We'll level that one up. We'll level these up. Actually, I'll level this one up. This one doesn't really need to be leveled. Okay, now we can level this one. Go spin and speed plus HP. Drop a shield there. Summoned units get the same XP as normal units. Yeah, it actually does. So it gets XP on the first and the second kill. Alright, so he definitely takes steel balls of his own. So I think steel balls are not terrible here of my own. Let's make sure we have like our full row. And we can go attack up. Range up. I'll protect the other flank now, just in case. And speed is king. Dude, this level 3 Typhoon dying twice every round and giving level 3 Typhoon XP to my whole army. Chef's kiss. I love it. Let's get more damage. Hell yeah, dude. He just dead? Hey, look at that. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't put anything like right here, because then I got to just claim this section for free. Bit of a one-sided stomp. I feel like that's how Fang Gang kind of goes. It just tempos out of control just due to the amount of stats that you can add to the board. That's kind of like the whole point of Fang Gang, is that you win your rounds, you get a bunch of levels, you get to use those levels to just outstat your enemy. And then it just kind of snowballs out of control, because then they just become too fucking tanky for anything to die. The main problem that exists, though, is... I don't think the revive tech is very good against Fang Gang, because if you fuck it up, you're giving double XP to Fangs. It's kind of like, why is my counter not countering situation? Yeah, like Fangs can get to the point to where anti-armor means nothing to them. They can just punch right through it. I am still worried though that, like, I haven't seen a lot of my opponents go Titans against me, and I feel like that's where Fang Gang could also very much struggle. Fortified Specialist isn't bad. 17% extra health is actually quite a bit, especially depending on what my opener, my opponent has in as an opener. He's got Sabertooth. Nice. Well, unfortunately, my extra... My extra HP isn't going to do a whole lot here. Actually, wait. Bad at math. No, that's still, even with the 17% more HP. Crawler's still 2-shot Fangs. So my passive currently does nothing. Hell yeah. It matters in a mirror of Fang versus Fang. Does it? That's kind of cool. All right. So I think So we're gonna go ahead and sell the Fire Badger, because that ain't doing fucking shit. And we're gonna throw down the Sledgehammer, which at the very least, it will do something. I might actually be able to just go... How much health does this have? So we're going from 4,000 to... so 40,000 HP. It's not terrible, actually. That could actually take quite a few hits. We'll get rid of the extra chaff there. That'll damage the sledgehammer. That'll damage the Sabertooth and get rid of the extra chaff. Okay, so they're able to kill that Sabertooth. come on, get that tower. You fuck. Ah, damn. A little bit better tower timing, and I actually would have cleared up quite a bit of these crawlers. But at least the rapid-fire cannon now gets to deal with them, so crawlers are still handled this round. Now he's got to walk into a bunch of fangs and... Hell yeah. So they actually get levels. Because they got the killing blow on a Sabertooth, and they got the killing blow on a Phoenix, so they actually got a bunch of levels there. Do static defenses generate any XP? They give XP to the opponent. They don't gain any themselves. Goomba Stomp the Saber. You know? I like that idea, actually. Oh, he sold one of the Sabertooths. Okay. And then moved the other one. All right. We need some better chaff clear. Crawler clear is a problem right now. Do anything? It does do something. Good opportunity to get the rest of my fangs on the board. I'm missing one more fang. Alright, so he went melting point. A level 1 hacker is not enough. That is not gonna cut it. I'm probably dead here. Just gonna let you know. I am probably dead. Need fangs on flanks. Yeah. I should not have gone hacker. Come on, I believe in you. You can fucking get the melting point, please, God. Oh my God, he got it. Jesus Christ. God, that's so fucking close. I only got 1 hacker level out of that, too, which really is just not good. I don't know if this is like a stat game I can play. Oh God. The diffraction. The diffraction of it all. Oh my God, go hackers, go! Fuck! Oh, fuck me. Well, I fucked. I fucked up. Hacker was not a great play. Did it? Yeah, Hacker was not it. Like, even in the slightest, Hacker was not it. They needed to be level 2. At the very least, they needed to be level 2. Starting off at level 1, they were just doomed to failure. Because, like, a level 1 hacker does fucking nothing. Level 1 hacker just kind of sits there and goes, yep, I'm on the board. Why no grenade tech? Because then they can't shoot the air. And I value that very highly. Foon tech, baby. It's time to foon. All right, we got Sabertooth. And a sniper. Death, and the chaff is like so far back. Holy. He was playing it on the line though, so I can maybe punish that. Okay, it didn't kill the Sabertooth, but it did do enough to where it's like low HP, and my Fangs should, there you go, be able to secure the kill. Now the rest of the Fangs can go back to the crawlers. We get the tower. Fangs get to move forward and keep those at bay, so they shouldn't get my tower. Maybe. We'll see. Sniper. Saber has to turn around. So we do get the sniper. We are not going to be able to get that Saber. Saber's running towards the Fangs. I don't know if this... Like, the thing is, he's got a little bit of splash. So he can actually kill a couple. I don't know if this is going to be able to kill it. No, I think they got it. Maybe. Oof. Come on, Fangs. Yeah. Now they're gonna die to the sniper. But 100 damage, that's basically nothing. Rhino's an option here. You can just slap more HP onto the board here. We'll put it right there. That looks pretty good. Okay, so he does put down some crawlers. But it's 1 pack of crawlers versus 4 packs of fangs. Okay, they clear that pretty easily. Nice. Fangs get the Sabertooth. Oh, he flanked me. But we actually get right side here. That's actually really nice. Oh, he double flanked. Wait a minute. He double flanked. Oh, shit. I think we still win this, though. Because it's still just marksman and a very weak saber versus ranged up fangs. Why are units glowing? Glowing units showcase they did the most damage, usually. Wait. He put a rhino on the right side in front of steel balls. Okay. Well, I'm going to go additional deployment here because fangs really want more fangs. So we'll defend our flanks. We'll grab another one here. We'll level up those. And I'll put a missile like right here in case he levels this crawler up. He's going armored wraith. Okay. Which, despite the armor, fangs can actually punch through on right side. Left side, though, is definitely hurting. Left side doesn't have the damage. But at least these fangs leveled up. What's a good EMP? Oh, these are very weakened steel balls, and they're about to run into mag. Which is unfortunate there. They may not be able to kill this Wraith. Nah, it's wrecking too much havoc. Okay. So, Wraith, problem. Wraith, big problem. It's round 4. I gotta take Super Supply. AA Typhoon? That doesn't exist anymore. Okay, so we'll level up this Fang. We'll level up this Fang. Sell off that Rhino for now. Put you right here. What's the air tech do for Typhoons? It reduces their range and makes and take an additional 30% damage for 10 seconds. So maybe actually this could be good to help punch through those wraiths. 2 spin-to-win rhinos in the back. That Wraith dies instantly. How many fangs can I put down? Do you think? He leveled up the crawlers that are gonna die to spin to win. Hell yeah. Free XP. Oh god, an Abusi. Sure is a lot of fangs on the board. Because after that, we just throw on... Honestly, I should have just thrown on Portable Shield at that point. I should have just thrown on Portable Shield and gone crazy. He didn't take the Abussi tech with massive AoE. They would have just shot their first load at the Rhino, though. It does, like, Mass Rocket is more for anti-Mustang than anything else. Hell yeah, dude. We're making good progress. I'm starting to feel pretty confident about this whole Fang Gang thing. I want to see if I can take Fang Gang to 2K MMR. 2K MMR is where, like, it's considered you done a good job. You're in the top. You did it. Welcome to the big leagues where everything sucks. That's my goal. Is there a tournament anytime soon? Ooh, a Rhino Specialist. Rhino Specialist with fangs. That's actually really scary. And she's bald. True. Okay. This is actually a pretty good situation for us right now. He might take Wasp Swarm here. So I think we just take this opportunity to go ahead and defend the flanks. Like, let's just do that now. Because it's going to be an issue later on. And then maybe like a Humble Missile right here. The mines are fucking with your balls. Oh, we don't care about these. Nice. And he already took range up on these things. Damn. The fucking one Mustang that could. Alright. go ahead and sell out these mines. Alright. And then let's temp range to try and get some XP. Is the fortress ass? Fortress? No. This is good. It's just hard to play. Because the problem is that the fortress is just really overpriced HP. Unless you can like not die in the process, then you snowball out of control. Because it scales very well. But early on, it's hard to play it. Get him, Arclight. Fuck him up. Hell yeah. How do you counter turn 1 Scorpion? Question how someone played turn 1 Scorpion. That's my first bit. I don't really want any. Oh, I mean, I guess I may as well just take anti-hack. All right. Fangs are on the board. So now these steel balls are going to move towards the center, which is where we want them. This actually is not as good as it sounds. It's kind of expensive for us. I think we actually skip here. Upgrade the arcs? I don't know what I would upgrade them with. Their whole purpose is just be HP. He's going extended range fortress. Oh shit. Well, I don't want to give them more range because I want the arc lights to move forward. Alright, so he's burning $200 on shielding here. Hell yeah. The double EMP. And these backline arc lights still are not dead. They still are alive. This middle fortress did not level up. So we're gonna take 2 of these here. The steel balls aren't that strong, so we're just gonna add even more HP to the board by just slamming damage sharing ball or damage sharing tanks. Drop another crawler here. I think that should be good. They boobled! Oh no, he's putting sledgehammers in the back. Bro, what are you doing? Okay. He's panicking. You got 16... Alright, we're hitting it with a fortress. Got it. There's one tower. There's the second tower. Hell yeah. Lovely. He did not know how to deal with this fucking fortified arc light. Like, he committed so much to just trying to deal with this fucking thing. How would you deal with them? I don't know. That's why I put them there. If I don't know how to counter it, I'll learn something new when my opponent does. Probably steel balls, though. Like, steel balls would kind of shred. We got missile specialist, elite specialist. There's always elite fangs, and I do like elite fangs. Elite arc lights. Yeah, the arc lights are kind of whatever. Forgot to sell a cannon. Alright, let's see how this plays out. So it does look like we are going to get one of the tarantulas. So that's kind of nice. Oh, we actually get both tarantulas. And this anti-cannon's actually kind of going hard here. That's a solid first round. Cannon got to reload. Which, I hate to miss out on the XP, but hey, look at that. That's real good. We definitely take Rhino here. We'll slam it front center. That way I can guide it wherever I need to. Okay. I missed a deployment here, but it should be fine. He's going vortices. Alright. I don't think Vortex is really a great unit against Fangang. Because, like, their DPS is relatively low. And he doesn't even have... Like, he hasn't built this Tank Vortex, which basically does nothing. I'm not scared of Tank Vortex. I might be scared of, like, DPS Vortex, but Tank Vortex is kind of whatever. I feel like it's actually the weakest version of it. Okay, so he puts down more crawlers here. Alright. So now we need more units. Like, we're losing a unit battle right now. It's just we need more actual units. But we also missed a deployment last round, so that kind of makes sense. Definitely worth the Goomba Stomp right here. actually, that should do well there. Your towers are going to get sniped. Wait, what? What's he sniping and how? Was there a power offered? There might have been a power offered. There's a power offered. Okay, so what matters here is that while I do get tower sniped, I killed off both the tarantulas before the snipe actually goes through. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised he took Wasp Drop. Because Wasp Drop becomes very useless later on. Not bad. Not terrible. I'm going to take this because this will be useful later on. Like, I can't not take it here. It's going to be a little greedy to not defend at this point my flank, so we're just going to preemptively get one down. Nah, too early for that. Let's go range up, actually. So again, he is going to get a tower debuff. And again, I'm going to kill the majority of the units before that EMP actually goes through, so not the worst. And I took a range up this round. He did not, so I've actually got some really good high-ranged fangs that should honestly be able to clear most of this stuff. And he can't debuff me anymore. And these fangs are actually going towards the tower, so he's about to get debuffed himself. Okay. We're generating tarantula. Nice. Sure, I'll just go ahead and do that, you know? Let's go ahead and mechanical rage here. And he's not really punishing me for kind of just getting the board set up, so I'm gonna keep doing that. Since I guess that's what we're doing now. And permanently range up until... Wow, you actually leveled up. That's insanity to me. You leveled up a flank tarantula. I would not do that. He's got armored rays here, so we're just going to put down burst mode rays of our own. Fuck me, that EMP is gonna get me. Oh! Now we still lose this. He's got armored, I've got just regular phantoms. Alright, so these phantom rays are problematic. Question is how to deal with them. That's a good start. You know? I agree. I think a Farseer actually will do well. Let's go armor and HP. Oh, damn, you can't punch through it? We need those Farseers. I should get burst tech on my Farseers. Burst Farseer would have done way better than EMP. I think we need burst teched in. Because, like, it just takes too long. Like, Farseer, even if it's doing fine, it just takes too long. I think Burst Farseer would actually be better. An aerial specialization. Alright, let's queue up another one. I'll be right back. He's probably gonna shield. More than likely. But we'll see what happens. So, he did drop a shield, but I was able to destroy it, so he is out the money. So now he has to spend more money to shield again. And this Fang got a level. Hell yeah. Fortunately, this Marksman's gonna level. This one right here. But what can you do? Go underground threat here and really push this again. We're gonna need to defend our flanks. Let's increase that health. Alright, he's shielded again. And he lost his shield again. Actually, it looks like he dropped 2 shields. He dropped a shield over here, too. Wait, are they going to take out the other shield? No. Wishful thinking, right? Yeah, no, wishful thinking. It'd be nice. Efficient tech is always a take. Level that up. Probably get rid of this. Pop another shield here. Fangs on the flank once front line is established. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. Honestly, I probably should have taken redeployment, move that left Fang over here. Just pull this one, literally just pull this one back, drop a Rhino. I might just sell it and drop a Rhino there, because its position's not great. He lost his other shield. put this one right here. Let's go for that. Oh, shit. He's teching his crawlers. Nice, all his crawlers are dead. Damn, he double flanked. That's kind of crazy. Okay, boat. I don't know where to throw this thing. Oh, right here. What the fuck is this? A shield. Ah, fuck. That's actually a problem. But we got the EMP. Put this back here because I want to just drop them on top of some crawlers and create an issue. Let's do that. that one up. And we'll go damage up. Alright, so we're going some link sludgies because it's easy HP to just throw onto the board at this point. This Typhoon should clear this right side, hopefully. Oh, damn. 130 meter fire badger. Alright, let's see what we got here. We can give this to the Rhino and level him up cheaply. Take out the late chaff. Alright, we'll see how this goes. I'm worried. Nice. This Typhoon finally fucking levels. I don't know where the fuck to put it. Help, I don't know. Stats. Do I auto win this round because I have an air unit? I don't think my mountain is a good idea. Wreckage recycling ain't gonna do shit. I need range up on this thing. He's got it. Oh, this is a problem. Gonna spam melters. I mean, probably. That's all he has to do. I don't know if there's much I can do here. I guess some air chaff. Yeah. And another fang, because fuck it, why not? Damn. Those mountains just have too much HP. Level 2 mountains, not enough. Everything kind of went sideways once the mountain got in. Why did you sell the mountain instead of investing into it? I don't know, actually. I probably should have just gone mountain and matched his mountain. Because at least then I would have more damage on his fire badgers. No fangs on flank again. What do you mean? What was I going to flank with? Like he had turbo-teched fire badgers. I mean, quick supply is always nice. Do you think melting points are a cheesy counter to big units? No. Because I can tell you the world that we would live in if there wasn't a melting point would not be a very fun one. I'm just going to tell you that. A world where melting points don't exist is a very sad existence that you don't want to know about. because then it becomes the stat game, and the stat game can get real stupid real fast with just straight up unkillable units. Yeah, true. Like if Melting Point didn't exist, it probably would be Carry Vulcan like every single fucking game. There wouldn't be any alternative. It would just be Carry Vulcan every game. Those things can just get so much HP, it's ridiculous. Honestly, I am starting to think I should take Ignite over armor-piercing rounds. Just because from a DPS standpoint, I think Ignite's going to be better. Especially if we keep going up against, like, triple-teched, HP increasing Fire Badgers. Yeah, Fire Badgers have received a lot of buffs over the course of the game, which is pretty nice. Probably flank him here next. Because since he's gonna defend this side and not, oh, actually no, he's gonna level up the tower too. Okay. Maybe it's time for Fortress. Incorrect. Oh, tell me that Rhino gets to level up. Oh shit, he took fire charge. Oh shit, he's putting them right here. Nice. So I'll put another Rhino and a dog. Damn, that's some cracked Void Eyes. He's not going to get the tower. This is where Ignite, honestly, would be just fucking great. Well, at least I get some fire dogs. Please give them spin to win. I will shortly. Let's see if we can get in there. He's gonna put oil down. I'm glad that he's entrenching his Typhoons behind his tower, so his tower, the thing you're supposed to protect, is tanking for the tank Typhoons. Yeah, the entrenched Typhoon, that was a very bad misplay. Also, y'all notice something? Don't do this. This is what Fang Gang wants to see, right? This right here, this is what Fang Gang fucking salivates over. Just a completely open front line. Because it means they just get to all move forward. Like, this one made sense. I mean, that big clump is a massive detriment to a dozen of things. Yeah. This is Scorpions. They're having a great time. Honestly, everything is just having a great time against that. I'd honestly see Fang Gang and be on the line. That's how you're supposed to counter Fang Gang. In most cases that I have, like, in most games that I lose Fang Gang, it's because they fought me at the line. When they try and fight Fang Gang at a distance, that's bad because that's just giving Fangs more space, and you never want to do that. Let's see here. I can go Elite Fangs. Alright, he's got snipers and sledgies. God dang it. I need to, like, put on a little sticky note that says, Bahroo, delete one of your cannons on round 1. Please. Please delete one of your cannons. Alright, so he's got a sniper in the middle, so this arc light is very dead. But it does do a very nice thing, is that it pulls a lot of these units all to the center. So while it does die instantly, it does let the other sides get in a little bit better. Oh yeah, all inning to like one side and then just leveling the other tower and ignoring it is definitely a strategy, but I don't think it's viable for Fang Gang specifically because I'm gonna have to forgo range up this round. Actually, you know what? Let's, since we're foregoing range up, let's do this instead. Let's just go ahead and start flanking now. Sorry, I get distracted. I start talking and then get distracted. It happens. Past Bahroo wanted me to remind you to drink water. I should drink water. I'm drinking. So now look at this. This is just crisp and open. He put down a shield as well. I don't think I'm going to be able to get through that shield, unfortunately. Oh, please get that tower. Hell yeah. I doubt we're going to be able to get this shield. I don't think we got the DPS for it. Okay. Both our shields remain intact. Alright. Stormcaller. I'm going to take Stormcaller just to shield crack. And we'll see how that goes. Maybe more like right here. What if? What if? Second volley is going to be juicy. Hell yeah. Oh my god, Stormcaller's the MVP. Holy. Dude, that was really good. Those Stormcallers just fucking did so much damage that round. This is going to be very greedy. I'm just going to let you know now. I'm going for advanced targeting system. And we're going to try and play a range game. A little bit here. And we'll give ourselves range up as well. See how that plays out. He did not take the range up. So now I always have 10 meters on him. Those are 140 meter range fangs. That's gonna be a bitch to deal with. Look how far away these things can fucking fire. Jesus. That is disgusting. Just losing the range. What kind of look at these little guys. Look at the fucking marksmen. Look how far away they're fighting. They like have the same range as a sniper. Actually, they do have the same range as a sniper. The sniper and the Fang are the same range right now. God, that's so disgusting. I love it. Offensive tactics would also be greedy, but I am now one to greed. I'm going to put down only one Fang, and then we're going to go Mechanical Rage. Melting point? Huh? Against Fangs? Okay. I'll just keep playing Fang Gang from 10 miles away. It's crazy to me that he doesn't have armor tech on these dogs. Well, I've been getting real greedy, and I'm gonna get even greedier. Because this greed sickens me. Now we're gonna have even further ranged. This is the only reason that I tech scanning radar in the first place, is for shit like this. Good old 150-meter Fangs. EMP melting point for Fangs. What will they think of next? Alright, so now we're just gonna press this advantage. Hopefully everywhere. go more damage. And another 10%. God, our fangs have 80, 70% more no, 72% more damage on the fangs right now. Oh, thank God we're fucking destroying the Sabertooth. We're saved. Why did he take range up on Melting Point? What the fuck is he doing? This is where Ignite would just be better. Like, I'm telling you, I really need to just tech Ignite because I have killed him. I'm actually mad at myself. Alright. It's gotta be Orbital Bombardment. That's gonna be the best bang for my buck here. Alright. We're hoping for the best here. Where's we going now? I don't think either of these died to a Vulcan drop. Fuck it. More range. Take more health here, because we already have shitloads of damage. Actually, maybe we can take damage and health. Let's just pop down some anti-missiles. Nah, it's gonna get eaten up. Yeah, let's just go damage and range. Or just straight stats here. Holy, I should have put down some anti-missiles. That's a lot of fucking missiles, bro. That's okay. The 170 meter fucking Fang has got this shit. Oh my god. He has a 170 meter range. He has the same range as a fucking melting point. Oh my god, that's so fucking stupid. Okay, I really need to get Ignite though. Like, I really need to grab Ignite. Ignite is so much better, I feel like. Like, it's a DPS up. Alright. Let's see what we got here for options. Some free balls is nice. Got a lot of crawlers back here. I just go down mid here. Are marksmen bad? Used to love that unit. Marksmen are good. They have very specific roles. And there's certain things they can't do, and then people get mad that the sniper can't just like one-shot everything, and when somebody puts down a Titan and goes, wah, why aren't my marksmen working? Why can't one singular marksman kill a Titan by themselves? I'm sad. Wah. Alright, see what we got here. You got armor on them puppies? You got armor puppies. Intensively training, eh? A missile, actually. That'll be super good right there. Alright, I've snipped the balls. Good job. You missed. All right. It's gotta be Ion. Ion's just way too powerful. These sludgies are a problem. Surprised he didn't take Ion this early, because it'll be available on round 7. He hasn't really grabbed any tech yet, and I've triple tech Fangs. Ion's a trap? How so? You know, this is gonna be risky. But I'm gonna need to put some faith. Some gosh dang faith. Surprised he's flanking with, like, steel balls. Okay, so he sold that. Oh god, Armored Wraith. Time to see if that Ignite's gonna put in work. Yeah, actually. Ignite kills the Wraith. A lot of options here. some point I need to do something over here. A second armored wraith. Huge. Fucking massive, bro. Holy. Crazy. One day we'll deal with this side. Although I guess we don't really have to, as long as we keep winning this side. It's all that really matters. Alright, who's ready to watch a, who's ready to watch a Sabretooth just fucking evaporate? Just like that, it's gone. You didn't take temp range on like round 7? Oh, holy fuck. We don't need efficient light manufacturing. As funny as that would be. Just slam it onto this thing in the back. More health. Watch out! The Wraith has super heavy. I don't think my level 5 fangs are gonna care about that, but hey. Surely just go a long-range Vulcan? Yeah, you're right. That way they can lock onto a Rhino and then die. That's a great idea. Sir, you have a Rhino problem. Alright. Go get it, friend. Oh fuck, that's a lot of beef. Alright, part 7 of Kill Sabertooths. Wow. The level 3 Sabertooth just disappeared like it didn't even exist. God, Ignite just makes Fang so stupidly strong against, like, any unit above level 2. It's ridiculous. Hell yeah, man. Like, this thing just died. Which is just funny to me. It just evaporated, man. Oh my god, look at that. Dude, we're almost 1700 exclusively through Fang Gang. Is it me or is Sabertooth kind of weak? It's a lower tier unit for sure. I wouldn't call it bad. Because, like, there's plenty of builds where a Sabertooth can be an absolute monster. Elite Specialist, Typhoon Specialist, Missile Specialist. I'll take Missile Specialist. I'll chill with that. I like Missile Spec. Only downside is I have default fucking Fangs. See how that plays out. Alright, so we do get the tower, but it's not going to do anything for me. But I do get tower first, which means hopefully those crawlers should go and get the tower. Hoping they don't, like, pivot back to the... No, don't do it. Don't go back there. Let my crawlers eat the tower. Come on. Damn. So sad. Stream summary update. AdmiralBahroo is grinding Mechabellum Fanggang rungs with Ignite, still proving its worth against Armored Race. Honestly, that's a pretty good summary, because that kind of showcases the last run pretty hard. He shielded the wrong side. And now he's gonna be out of shield. He fucked up. He fucked up real bad. That's going to be a pretty bad fumble there. So he shielded against missile spec, but chose the wrong target and lost the shield. So that's a lot of money gone. And efficient tech, I think, is just always worth it, no matter what. Shit. He said, I'm not gonna lose this time because I shielded the wrong target. I'm gonna put a shield everywhere. Hell yeah. Alright. I think this is going to be, honestly, a health play here. Yeah. One spinny boy. Alright. So we lost one of his shields. Fire is actually really bad for me right now, but at the same time, I can also do this with a Rhino drop. Go HP up. Speed up. Hey, he brought the Sabertooth back. Alright, so my Rhino now gets to just, I guess, eat his backline. He put down a Sabertooth to deal with the Rhino, which is always a questionable answer. He lost his shield, which is nice. Is that a That's a regenerating Sabertooth. Oh, well, then let me just tech ignite next, I guess. Don't have to twist my arm to get me to tech that. Don't mind me. Coming right up. Alright. So we're going to slam this here and go degen. Because that will really help. And then we'll put this here so the Sabertooth doesn't immediately lock on to the Rhino. Rhino at least has a fighting chance to get in there. And then we'll tech ignite. Let's see if he shields for the 17th time. Holy! Well, minus $100. Oh shit, I'm not gonna get to that. Damn it. think this is fine, though. We can punch through that. I don't know what the fuck that is. I really need to figure out just how far. Like how far the photon works. I also need to flank him at some point. May as well be now. Another $100 gone. Damn it, he's gonna get in there though. He's whittling. Am I actually dead? Ah, fuck, I'm dead. Damn. It's this section right here. We needed to pop this. Not being able to push this middle section is kind of what got us. We needed to be able to pop this bubble. Because this was saving him multiple rounds. We should have gotten a... When I noticed he was bubbling so much, I should have gotten... Phantom Ray. I don't know how I feel about Giant Specialist. Unless I plan on actually building fortresses. We'll see. We can see how this plays out. I think just not enough units on the board was our problem. Yeah, Fang Gang's all about quantity. He elite recruited Fangs. Holy. I love this guy. He doesn't play shield on his Fangs. He goes Ignite and Armor Piercing. He's the double DPS Fang. Holy, I love this guy. He's a fucking Giga Chad. I can't wait to send a Rhino with armor up. It's gonna be great. All right. We're definitely taking shield airdrop, and we're just going to slam it right here. Normally, this is where I would, like, grab range up. Which I think we're just going to go ahead and do, and just kind of match his fangs right here. I'm going to need to multi-recruit. Oh, shit, he's also taking range up. Holy. Okay. This is gonna get real stupid for both of us. Because I feel like we're both taking Elite Rhino. He took Mechanical Rage. He didn't take the Elite Rhino. I'm glad I took range up that round. That helped me actually get quite a bit. Now he's taken armor piercing. job. That's funny. Elite crawlers. Probably not a good idea, but could be funny. Gonna deny XP. Ass scorpion? So the scorpions are going to fire every 2 seconds instead of every 4.5 seconds. I'm the giant specialist, and he's the one going for it. Problem is that fort is just too fucking thick. need to change this one up, but it might be too late. It might be fucked. Fire dogs. Oh damn, this thing fires so fucking quick. Jesus Christ. Ah, fuck. Additional deployment or... redeployment. It's gotta be extra deployment, and I'll just sell this and move it to a better location. Maybe. That'll bog down this guy for a bit. No, he's winning! Scorp, and Scorp and Fang just ain't it. Maybe with double shot, it would have done something, but I probably should have just gone. I should have just gone a fortress of my own. What resources would you recommend for a new player looking to get better at the game? My recommendation is to play the game. I know that sounds not very helpful, but a lot of this is you going to have to just kind of lose a bunch. Because a great way to get better at the game, in my opinion, is to copy whatever it is your opponent did. Just 1-to-1. Whenever you lose to something, just 1-to-1 copy exactly what your opponent did. And then when you lose, use that and go, hey, this is how I beat that in the future. I think Wasp is a little underrated here. Damn, them some early fire dogs. All right. This is definitely gonna be... He's gonna do a factory. Almost guaranteed he's doing a factory. I don't even have anti-missile on my Mustang, which kind of sucks. Question is, how early is he going to get that factory down? Also, I auto-win this round. Well, I don't auto-win the round because I might not be able to out-DPS this Rhino's HP scaling. But, hey, minimal losses. We're both boating. see how that goes. We'll slow these down. Oh, for fuck's sake. What the shit is this? Is he really orbital javeling fangs? Oh damn, I got voted. Damn, he sniped my tower and still lost the round. That's crazy. That was a good tower snipe, too. HP there. That's a lot of different things. Go get him. I believe in you. God damn, how long does Photon last? I can't EMP the Rhino off anymore. We got problems, buddy. We got big problems. That Rhino is gonna run right in. I don't think a melting point's gonna work. I'd like to apologize for saying melting point would not work. It did its best. It truly did. I didn't know that Photon would honestly last long enough for the Rhino to go from this side of the board all the way up to here. Like, I know it's 30 seconds long, but I figured Photon would have fell off by then. Well, that's a learning experience. I've just never seen that actually work. Because normally the photon falls off the rhino. There's a tech that I want to grab, though. There is a tech that I do wish to grab. I want Missile Interceptor. Not that I think I would have taken it there, but I don't know, maybe. If you want something pretty fresh, Ass Man is pretty popular again. Man, I don't play Ass Man. I play Fangs. Alright, let's see if we can actually go into Big Fortin this time. He went air round 1 against Fangs. What the fuck? I don't know why you would lose a deployment so you can go air. I guess you don't lose it. No, he lost a deployment to do that. Are they air specialists? No, they're training specialists. Unless he plans to, like, I don't know, giga level the Wasp. He's going heavier into Wasp. Okay. I feel like I'm missing something here. I don't know what my opponent is currently doing. Intensive training here. Oh shit, he's gone range up now. Okay. It's all clever bait. Oh shit, he's got a worm. I missed my ion. Putting down, I will say, putting down a worm when level 3 steel balls are on the field, definitely a choice. But if he puts down more level 2 worms, I will genuinely be in trouble. Now it's time for the big fang. It's funny. Actually, kind of agree. Let's grab Ignite. We can grab Rocket Punch later. Okay. Understood. Let's just both play our games. And we'll see who wins. Oh, man. That was a shit show. But hey, 1659. We made progress today. We went up 150 MMR. I call that a good Mechabellum day. I call that a good Mechabellum day. Learned a couple things as well. Definitely won more than we lost. I'll take it. I'll take it, dude. Thanks everybody for hanging on out. Y'all have been cool. I will see you all again tomorrow. I might do some more Fangang. I'll see if I can convince Box to Fangang, but I know he's like deep in the Sajam Slam right now. But thanks for hanging out, everybody. Y'all been cool. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Y'all have a good day. Actually, wait. Hang on. Hold up. Unend the stream. Unend. I'm reinvigorating the stream. Everybody come back. Hold up. Everybody post reset. Hang on. I'm unending it. Get back in here. Everybody post reset real fast. Sit your ass down. Don't run. Gather. Everybody gather. I'll gather with you. Let's all gather. Hang on. Let's gather. Everybody come together. Okay. We're gonna raid Box. And your raid message is simply hello, please win. I bet my house on you. Perfect. There we go. All right. Y'all take care, everybody. Now I'm officially ending the stream. In 3, 2, 1. Rate it up.